That's a good boy. You silly dog. Charge! God and the Blessed Virgin! Holy shit! That was I'd have been shredded to pieces if...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing? No, no. I have to... Here, take it. And thank you again. God! 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 Quick! God! Go! God!
Stand still!
Go! God! Quick! Go! God!
Oh,
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
God bless. Did you hear about Tom? No. Did something happen? Yeah. Something horrible. Mother of God.
God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, my friend.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Take care. All right, man.
So how's the mine?
God be... Ah. God bless you, sir.
Excuse me. Shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. I apologise.
Why the long face?
Oh, I just got this nasty. Word about the price.
Look, quality goods.
Belts from the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather bottles.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the
Where
finest
did
mugs.
you get that new
Mugs?
bench? Ours is all cream.
What's that nice smell?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I
I always fancy
Tools!
these chairs
Quality
with
tools!
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Out your entire bathroom. Give people an inch and they'll take a mile. Take care.
Don't be coy.
Farewell.
My wares will bring you joy.
God be with you.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yeah, fine. What a scent.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Good day.
Word about the price.
Huh. Fine. My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
Excuse me.
Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Your service, sir.
Excuse me.
Sake, Yannick, leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at
That beer!
Careful.
You're always welcome here. My respects.
I'd like to do something about...
God, what's taking so long?
That?
More?
The finest leather,
purses, belts, slippers.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Don't be coy.
I'm sorry.
Will you go?
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Excuse me?
It's now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in
I apologize. What's that stink? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly what this...
My husband, may God rest his soul, he liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. But that waster of mine recently passed away. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay. We even went to the city council, but they just slapped. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, as a widow, I have the holy right.
Tell me more about my...
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not
I understand. You need the money more than me. I'll fight for you.
Thank you. Go make arrangements.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? What are you poking around that door for, huh? I hope nothing's missing.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Bloody hell. Excuse me.
stings.
Careful.
Christ,
My respect.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness, or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even... But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master, and I'll find... I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Losing will completely wreck my reputation. How will others view me if word gets out that I'm losing at duels?
I understand. Don't worry. I'll split it with you fairly, and no...
I don't intend to break...
we just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from... Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary... Let's try this again. Go and see Gerda.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well...
How's this?
You won't convince... Aye.
Excuse me.
Pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to the women and pleasure.
Who opened that? This place is under guard. Hear that fighting? I'll go and have a look.
him a punch on the nose, but he was just as afraid of women as he was of men. So he only chose women who were alone as his victims.
Nothing, I suppose.
May not have intentionally assaulted him, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his losing actions. Suffering Keep an eye out. For lunatics and deviants like him, God's law and the law of the land.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you. I was just about to close.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear!
Careful.
Who goes there?
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. Strange.
Would you like to know what the...
Natürlich.
I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols... Chenyet was very happy when I gave him the document.
I'm not surprised. That savings. Show me. Give it.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Well, that's about all for now.
Good. Come back once you learn something.
can't just stroll around.
I apologize.
Careful.
You can tell it's from
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Someone stole it? That door's supposed to be closed. Huh? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
We can work this out.
How dare you? You'll give everything back.
Listen, I meant to...
Horse, you were trying...
Piss off. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
It looks like nothing's missing.
What do you want at this time of night?
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does. Go on then. How was it? Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Excuse me, Bishop. It's great you came, Henry.
Aye, of course.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime.
Did you hear about what the Bell is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this isn't...
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel be...
Come on, let's see what you've got.
get him, Henry.
Behind you!
What?
No mercy!
You call this a duel?
No mercy!
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
Take that! You call this a duel?
Get him. God.
Mercy! Leave me be!
I knew that the truth was on my side.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary...
No women? What's done is done. That's the end of it. Fuck all work.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Heal!
Sick 'em.
Jesus Christ! Alert! You! You're going to gut you poor son! Useless. I've been waiting for you! What do you want? No chance. Show what you're made of. Do it! I'm all yours. Now you're in trouble. Show what you're made of. know that times are hard, and some of us have much to spare. But look around.
Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the gods.
Scum like that need to be put in.
Grüß Gott.
Show me. Let's talk about the price.
Yeah, final.
Keep close to the other.
Oh, you must.
A word about the price.
I
What was I just thinking about?
They're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house.
Shy, come closer and take a look.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
Keep
paying
close
attention.
to others. It's not safe here.
Excuse me.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Sick! Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emerald played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
You're the time master, eh, Mark?
I'm sorry.
day to you. I'll be right with you. I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
Careful.
Oh, bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage falafel, big strong pods, pods here, twice 5.
What can you do, sir?
Die schade, mein Herr.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Leather pouches! Pouches, belts!
Greetings. Take a look around.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and...
Then come outside. You're a dead man! Jesus! I'm
Stop beating him!
Wasn't much of a brawl, since it's already over.
Hey, did something happen? Wake up! Come on! Excuse me.
We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. Christ! That stings.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Come closer. Look inside. Quality goods here.
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No, my respects. Take your pick, but no mess. I hope you find what you're looking for.
That nobleman came back. He said...
Let's talk about the...
I can...
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Who's here?
I'd like to discuss... Well...
Gentlemen, take your pick. You where?
How's... We're... Fight...
Sheet metal! Chains here!
Let's talk about the price. That's...
Greetings, finest wares, quality goods.
Let's talk about the... What? Here. What?
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'm sorry.
That won't make you a fool.
Mugs for sale.
Christ. Pardon me.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I've been tricked so many times. I apologize.
Wie schade, Mann.
Delicious, juicy pears.
The apples.
I'm sorry.
I've got lots.
I'm sorry.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a vessel. Do your shopping here and you're in. Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here.
Careful.
Cleaners. Wood vinegar.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Next time I'll even fight. I'm taking lessons at the Bechtale, and I've learned quite a bit already.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little problem.
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is...
Emmeram did this? So...
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich?
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh.
Don't like where you're going with it.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together.
Well, I suppose you could weld it.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must...
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences Salvation cannot be sustained.
It happens. What does that bring you next time?
Is our fair city's well-being, and he's definitely not afraid.
We're open. Good luck.
Greetings to you.
The Lord's one protector.
What's that?
What? What are you doing here? Get out!
Strange.
You aren't allowed here.
Good God. Yeah, yeah. Service.
Damn.
As well.
Of course he knows. You have a kind master, eh, Matt? Excuse me.
I'd like to do something. Huh. You see?
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Fine wares. To your own health, my friends.
What can you do, sir?
I'll be right there.
Maybe next time.
I'm sorry. League with the devil.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods
Looking for volunteers to repair the city walls.
Come and take your pick. Excuse me.
Right. Charcoal! Shiny charcoal! Salted and wet.
New wares.
What?
Christ!
Excuse me.
Hang your ass off!
Ah! Fuck me!
Put him in the stocks.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear. Strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Excuse me.
The finest five wares. Steam bowls. Strong pots.
I've got half finished. Halfway there. I should do it more evenly. I should move it. Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. Now I just have to temper it.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Schönen Tag.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here we go now. See how it... It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als Careful!
I found that thunder...
Really? That's bloody brilliant! But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show...
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I won't forget this. And I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside from my fights. Or I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want. It might come in handy sometime.
Wrestling moves, you say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen, kid. That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment. To get his bearings, and you're...
Go! Quick! Easy. Good horse. Quick! Gah! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Oh. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Listen to still! Glory of me!
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Body Satana! Inventor et Magis, so you live! Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Don't
Enough.
try that on
I
me.
give up!
I wanted to cut off your head. How are you still alive? I'll crucify your corpse! You were lost. It's long. Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Body Satana! Inventor et Magis, so you live, demon. Not much longer!
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell! Taras, Milesty, prepare to perish, demon! I'll oil my sword with your blood. How are you still alive? Guides my hand. How are you still alive? Make your peace with the devil. I can see your blood, devil! This won't take long now. Don't drag this out and die! Don't drag this out and die! Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Body Satana! Inventor et Magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. The Lord your God will send a hornet among them, until even the survivors of Titan you have perished.
Ah, everything's here. All right. What's this? Did the knight write this?
Veleare supertenti manu Dei, contra me said, so you live, demon. I'll break every bone in your body. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. How are you still alive?
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. More entries. Also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. Even more entries. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who? The pit to hell. And that knight was guarding it. Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. A good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
We meet again.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks. Easy, good horse. Whoa.
That must be the poor bastard.
Yes! It's out. Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered in... And now you know everything.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now... Well, my friend...
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of...
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I have...
Ask a...
Praise the Lord.
I'm sorry.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Call off that dog, or I'll report.
How are you doing here?
The life of a wine. It seems showered with. Here in the vineyard we wake up and go to sleep with a single. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality. True, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
Call off that dog, or I...
Next time, don't come in here without permission. Off you go.
Whoa.
What the? Fuck off before I kill you. Scrap. Ah!
What do you want? You swine! You want to talk?
Go! Yeah! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Where did you come from?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
Here? Me? You better not hang around. Just go.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going.
All right.
Go! And keep... Take care then.
All right.
Go! Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
All right.
Go! Be with you.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere? I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things?
The burnt-out cottage is...
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
But you murdered him. You should hang.
I've heard worse. People say I'm a witch. So scurry back to where you came from, or I'll curse you and take that mangy beast with you. Be with you, sir.
Is that... meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Oh, all right then. Where can I find Valentine?
It's somewhere in the church. Try to find Brother Morticius.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precise. What is your name, friend?
Henry.
I will wait for you here, Henry.
For my own Mort. Blessings to you.
God be with you.
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are...
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and...
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, roaming the earth with a...
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation.
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed.
All right then.
Arrange the bones that her then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... Thou shalt not... thou shalt curse...
Lose thy virtue.
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're...
Alright, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their...
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I... awake, or do I dream?
Who are you?
Death gave me the name I bear. My soul holds God above all dear. My duty to care for this ossuary, but my mortal frame grows old and weary. From daily toil my back is bent. I wish to leave a legacy.
Why do you speak in verse?
Your ears to save you, brother dear. If you think it's verse you hear. I'm no poet, and never shall be. At best I speak, well, eloquently.
Who do all the bones belong to?
Some were taken by plague or war, by ripe old age, both rich and poor. The Reaper takes whoever he chooses. Who dices with death always loses. In his clutch we are as one. Prince or pauper, he favors none. Whose bones are whose, you ask in vain? All are equal in death's domain.
Can you tell me something about this place? It's not often I see so many human remains piled up.
80 years ago, this domain was stricken with a deadly bane. A plague that took a massive toll. 30,000 Christian souls. Here, 30,000 skulls lay scattered. Some intact and others battered. Femurs number twice that count. Fingers 5 times that amount.
What was it?
Arranged the bones in pyramids. The third then built from arms and legs. Lose thy virtue. God be with you. I know. God be with you.
A trapdoor.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Isn't it getting crowded in there? What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? first pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Memento Mori. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
What's that lovely smell? This horse must have cost
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Well then, does the funny thing still not know?
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Whoa, whoa.
Is that real?
I don't know yet.
I'll have to see.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. I'm back, and I've got the mysterious... It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
should do it more evenly. I should do it more evenly. Well, I'm about half done. It's almost finished.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Quick! Car! Ow! Go! Go! Car! Go! Car! Go! Car! Go! Quick! Car! Whoa!
Is this? I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. Is there something you need? You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Go sniff somewhere else. Leave it. Shoo!
Stay.
Fuck didn't bury anything here. Good doggy. Good boy.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
Coming right up.
I'm all done it.
Why did you do that?
Oh my God! Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Excuse me? Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
Just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine. He even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum.
Gute Preise!
Greetings.
Hold up.
Word about the...
Well... Fine.
I'm sorry.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Knives! Knives for sale! Ivory and steel! All quality pieces!
Come closer, don't be shy! Quality goods here!
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt. God grant you health.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I should do it more evenly. This is useless. I should move it. Oof. Halfway there.
Come closer, don't be shy! Quality goods here!
I have to hammer it more evenly.
God bless.
Axes! Strong axes! Christ be
Die
praised.
besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase!
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Come closer, don't be shy. Quality
there something
goods
you need?
here.
It's you.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Nails! Iron!
I'd like to discuss the...
What? You see?
Greetings. It's good to...
I'd like to discuss...
How's you? Ah!
That's one sharp blade. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
do we have...
that? I...
Come and take your pick.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Word about the prop.
Ja, Pfad.
Everywhere's on the market. Come and take a look.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time. Good sir.
Come and take your pick.
Word about the price. Well, how's that? Aye.
Pieces.
quality tools,
Best wares
sheet
on the
metal,
market.
chains
Come
here,
and take a
iron
look.
and steel.
Go around. Anything you need. Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
Needles? Thread?
A word about the price.
I.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours. Striped fabrics. Buy 2 pots.
It happens.
Buy some
Which way you're
apples.
going yourself?
For some fine wares.
A word about the price.
Let. What?
Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
The Lord be with you.
If I take your exact measurements, they won't be.
That's what the last tape.
What would you like?
Let's talk about the price.
Ah,
God bless you. Careful.
Come and take your pick on the market.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
What brings you here?
A word about the price. How's you? Finally.
I apologize.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table? Why is this so sticky?
Same to you.
Filthy again. Come on.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Good evening, Henry.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Good evening, Hinek.
Aye, let's drink to that.
Wars like that must cost as much as a farm.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
I'll be right with you.
Greetings to you two.
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell.
Matt!
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want. But the arrow stays with me.
Shit!
I should go back.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
It'd be good to know.
Found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That whore, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. but I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I didn't. I let him go.
Kurva! The fucker! No matter. We'll find that traitor and make him pay for what he did. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing he received.
Sacra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead, he'll be with us in spirit forever.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you.
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
I'll help you with that. Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of. We're going to gut you, you poor son.
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker. Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Show what you're made of. I'm just starting. stranger. What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Good man, do you have anything? I haven't had a bite.
Maybe I could...
Thanks. Ah, what a treat.
Go! Go! Quick! Ah! Quick!
It's raining cats and dogs.
It's filthy again.
How are things, Captain?
Tell me now, what did you get all spruced up for?
Well, you know, if you want to cut a deal with someone, it's best...
What do you...
Good morning, man of Skallets.
Good morning. Bahuta won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
I'd like to...
You got...
All right.
Ready.
I need to get back...
That weapon... All right, then.
I'd like to...
You got that wine for...
All right.
Ready.
I want to see...
All right, then.
I'll be right with you.
I'd like...
It'll but throw it.
Well, I saw how you...
Shit! Well, what fucking hole?
The one where he made him...
Oh, that... All right.
I'd like to look...
It'll but throw in...
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast.
Aye, that's easy.
Show me, then.
All right.
I wanted to ask you...
Well...
Aye.
Great. The pass...
The foxes in the hen house. Oh, isn't that just fantastic? What am I supposed to do with it?
Go to the herb woman in Liskovitz and say to her...
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. Provides them with supplies and such. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Do a good deed.
I'm sorry.
Bread. Twice greased fresh.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Good, Sophie, good boy.